Why does my lighting look weird? That's a bit better. Oh, my green screen's really visible. I guess I am streaming in the middle of a fucking day, though. I clearly don't account for daytime streaming. Yikes. Oh well. Oh well. We're quieter during the days anyway. Now, let me sort out YouTube. Hello, Chapanel, Vinny, and Static, and Love Like Truck. Welcome, 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 all of you. Hope you're all doing very well. Hopefully the stream stays stable. Ah, yes, touch my bum. Welcome, Lou. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Alright. So somehow, I've lost the lead massively in skills. Somehow. Phantom has gone from having 12 skills to 17. So they must have had some serious book RNG. Hello, Ciara. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing Project Zomboid. Ruba, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God. Oh, I hope you start doing better soon. Bloody hell. Miss Sammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're running low on food. Means I mean, to be fair, I should probably run back to the main base and bring some back today. Just to get the trip out of the way. I don't have much backspace, but that's fine. Hello, Rockhopper. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Right, so today, once we've got food, I don't think we'll have any time to kill anything today, but we should work on pushing through and getting to the other bookstore. Thank you for the clip. What's that? What did I do? Ah, yes, touch my bum. Welcome, Luke. Good to have you here. Can we get this right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that could be a sound alert, sure. Zilpi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yes, this is all done by one character without being bit. Kelper, welcome, welcome, welcome. No. Apparently I don't want to discover this. I'm probably too depressed to discover the tracks. Yeah, I am still working on Ekron. We've got a bit of work to do for Ekron yet, but we're getting there. How's the generator looking? Right, needs to refuel. Turn that back on. We're gonna need to water these as well. Oh, they're thirsty. That's not good. We cannot be neglecting them that bad. Jesus. As long as I get one more growth stage out of them, I'll be pretty happy. It seems like that one died, so... I guess the blood on my weapons is making me anxious too. Oh, I didn't water my cabbages or my... I only watered the kale. Sub-challenges, why would you risk to drive to the military base? Because somebody brought it up, and I was like, yeah, I mean, if you guys hit the sub goal, I'll do it. I think currently we're actually at 120, but I haven't updated that. No, it's 100 and... so that was at 103. It's actually 109 out of 300. But this one won't pass. More than likely, this one won't pass. People only have... the 8th of March. I mean, I won't get chewed up, because just because I have an additional challenge to do so doesn't mean that I do it right away. I did establish that with this additional point. I said I'm not just driving a car blindly to the military base if this passes. I will actively be taking the steps to avoid dying. Oh, I've still got a shit ton of flint saws here. Okay. I was meant to be bringing food as well, but... what have we got here? Just poor quality rabbit. Um... Still 106 rats. They're probably all pregnant again though and nearly done giving birth. How many? We've got 74 rabbits still. Otter needs a baby first. Are you kidding me? So Milkiest isn't gonna have milk from her mother? Because Doris for some reason has stopped producing in Milkiest's earliest baby stage. Also, holy 55 streak? Wow. Well, I mean, I guess I can always get a new one. I just wanted Milkiest to grow up. 76 milk should be enough. Hello, Harry. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have to be in the stream for a set amount of time first before it does that. Sandu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you find a sledgehammer until this point? No, I didn't. I've never found a sledgehammer. I've made one. But I never found one. Maybe that sounds a bit contradictory, but I never organically got one. Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You don't need to play a tank to counter Doomfist. I don't get this. Doomfist isn't bad. Like, we had a, like, there are so many Doomfist counters in the game. And if a Doomfist is genuinely good enough, but he's a problem, you switching tank won't change the game. It's like... Last night I had a few games, and... I just... Like, I think I had a Doomfist in one of them. And the guy was basically just throwing by playing Doom... Like, he couldn't play Doomfist against my Rhine. And I wouldn't say that they counter each other, those two characters. I'd just say that one can hit the other and the other can hit the other. If Doomfist isn't bad... No, no, that's what I'm saying, like, Doomfist is bad. Gory Lord, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, Hog isn't a good Doomfist counter. Like, okay, yeah, he can pull Doomfist in, but Doomfist can break for distance. You need something that actively stuns his punch and controls him. Roadhog doesn't control him. Roadhog is shit. I really hate saying that, but Roadhog is so shit these days. Because I primarily play Diva and Roadhog, and then Ryan was my tertiary. But, like, he's so bad. No, he's not reliable. He's shit. You are literally a bullet sponge. You give your enemies ult, and then that's game over. Like, he's not good. You literally should learn any other tank. Any other tank. A Roadhog does not change the game anymore. Like, okay, a Roadhog can maybe get a hook pull every 8 seconds, but you aren't doing that. Like, there's no good way for me to say that to you. You aren't doing that because I'm not doing that. Like, I do not hit every hook I land, like I go for. And I've played a fuck ton of Roadhog. Like, he's not reliable, he's not good anymore, and he throws games having him on the team. That guy's feet. Also, Indomie, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. Skill issue, it seems. You know what? I genuinely wish I could just chalk it up to, you know what? I'm Labad. But Roadhog is just bad now. I see an enemy Roadhog, they're cooked. I'll just pick something that outputs high damage. It sucks, because I wish he was better. Roadhog slaughters on Kachimari. He suddenly stops slaughtering, though, if the enemy teams decide to pick Reaper, which is just a free Kachimari win. You just play Reaper. And then boom, Kachimari's over. I fucking hate Kachimari as well. It's so bad. Yeah, but you aren't dealing with Dooms and Tracers, Harry. You aren't. You don't have the aim to do it consistently. You get lucky if you hit them. You can't go from playing Symmetra to playing Roadhog and then expect to get them. That is ego. That is what you were on about. That is ego thinking you do it. I am humble enough to say, I can't do that shit. I am a really good Roadhog player, and I can't do that shit. Like, I just can't. I can't in this competitive meta. I mean, like, it's like the other day, you played Zen really well. You played Zen really, really well. You just need to diversify the types of heroes that you can play. Because your Zen plays genuinely shocked me. Because they were good. They were really, really good. Like, your Discords, they were landing on people. I was able to follow up. It's like, you fit a support role really well. You do alright on DPS, depending on the DPS. But it's never like, ah, yes, phenomenal. But, like, I don't do phenomenal every time I play, you know? It's like, I know I've got shortcomings on quite a few heroes. Like, I want to be good at Sigma. I fucking hate Sigma. Hey, Gear, welcome. Good to have you here. And Smoot, welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing very well today. And Jammy, I hope you are also doing well. Welcome all three of you. How are you all doing today? Like, it's so hard to be like, yeah, I'm real good at this. Like, you play Sim, but your Sim isn't like... As much as you've played Sim, you were good at Sim when she had an aimbot. It's not the same now. It's like... I think defensive Sim, you're good. Attacking Sim, it's... like, it's weaker. It's definitely weaker. But that's just Sim. That's not really you playing Sim. That's just Symmetra. She's not good at pushing. Welcome, Xavier. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well over on TikTok. I hit 4K for... Holy! Oh, thank you for letting me know. Oh, no, it's not morning for me. Somebody said good morning, so I said it back. It's 3 p.m. for me. It's rough on attack, but most of annoying attack has the ability to TP bomb into demons as well. Yeah, but that doesn't win a game. The thing is, you say these like they work every time. This strategy works maybe once. Like, the thing about having strategy and gameplay and game sense is you need to acknowledge most, like, methods you use are only ever going to work once per game. A TP bomb, if they see you have a Symmetra at all, probably isn't going to work, because they're going to expect it. Like, the only way to viably do something like that is to start on another hero. If shit goes wrong, then switch to Symmetra. Because then it's not anticipated. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, my game's... Oh, my game and PC's bricking. Okay, there we go. No, that's fine. Not always. For some games, I'm effectively hugging my tanks more than I used to. Yeah, but you're meant to, like... you're meant to do that now. In 5v5, that is how you need to be playing. For the most part. Like... You could definitely play differently, but you can't do it on on characters that aren't flankers. You're not getting away with that shit unless you're playing a flank character, and Symmetra is not a flanker. Like, there's a reason that when I've played Anran, I will stay alive in all fucking, like, 5 of them, despite being super squishy. And that's just because I regen full HP from the small health packs. Like, if you play a flank character, those health packs are instant heals. So if you learn where they all are, suddenly you're max HP every single engagement that you try and do. But, like, the reason, like, heroes get banned is because not just because they're good. Heroes get banned because they're shit. Like, I think recently, playing comp, the only bans that I don't really understand is Jetpack Cat. I cannot fathom why people are banning Jetpack Cat, because Jetpack Cat isn't that big an issue. Trippy, dude, you come here every stream and say something like this. Like, just stop engaging and I will stop coming up on your channel. Holy. Holy. Like, you are playing yourself. Every time you message in this chat, I'm going to come up again. Because your bloody YouTube's going to be like, oh yeah, you like this content. If you don't like it, don't engage with it, and do exactly what you said. It's that easy. Oh my god. Boring game. So, oh no. Verbatim, Jammy. I figured out if you can click for 3 dots, and then you can click not interested, you can get this terrible streamer off your feed. You're welcome, guys. Rex, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Same with... Oh, what? In the sense that, like, Widow can, like, handle a game. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, if characters like that aren't controlled, then they're significantly less effective. But 90% of the time, an enemy team will see a Widow, and if they have any sort of common sense, they dive her, and then suddenly Widow is completely useless. I recognize your name, yeah, Rex. Alright. I'm gonna read that trapping book today. Also, Montgomery, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, same guy from the other day, Rock. The guy's called Trippy Spores. The next outpost is Ekron. We're currently working on getting there. We're near enough done with pushing through for it, though. Excuse me. Right, so that's trapping 2 completely red now. How many days? 2 years, 11 months, 2 days. It's literally on the screen. I don't know what you mean, let me see it. It's literally on the screen. Bless me. Ah, yes. Thank you very much, Kelper. Hey, thank you, Real.
You've mastered the ultimate survival strategy, standing perfectly still until the zombies die of old age.
Yeah. It's really good. It's actually the new meta. I'm gonna have 1,000,000 kills in about 50 years. The mod's called Twist on Fire's stats. I play Fire Officer. Welcome, Alpha. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Catch you in a bit, Rex. Enjoy your GTA. No, I don't run with Smoker. Oh, you redeemed PNT? I didn't even see. Apologies. Oh, wow, you redeemed it a whole 20 minutes ago. My bad. Right, I've got the Peace and Tranquility playlist on now. FYI, Peace and Tranquility playlist has basically just become playing, like, a Hat in Time music. Also, I'm unsure if I said it. Welcome, Trash. Good to have you here. Probably only a few months. At most. I mean, realistically, it should be like a few weeks. Trash. But, cars allowed and may lure a lot of zombies. Why is my game stuttering? I hear my fucking PC going mental. I mean, it's probably going mental, actually, because it's generating all of the corpses. I should have thought about that. You ever considered doing a video about your approach to the challenge? Kind of. The thing is, I don't have, like, a ton of available time. Because obviously I work full-time as well. So, like, even, like, the series that I want to do, the Wilderness one, I don't have a shit ton of free time to do. I should have not started it when I was on holiday. Because, like, I've got footage for it, and then editing it, but combining, like, actually having real free time, editing, and working full-time as well as streaming all the time. It's hard. It's hard. But, I would consider doing it, I just don't, like I say, have the time. Welcome, Hadouken, though. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Ooh. Yeah, I bet that's uncomfortable. I hate it when you get like that soreness from sleeping bad. It sucks. I'm collecting them for electrical skill later. I don't prioritize skills and professions the same way a lot of people that have done Rat Race do. Because a lot of people have gone for like skill maxing so that they get a lot of points towards like other skills quicker. And they don't have to do as much grinding for that. So like a lot of people have 75% in every single skill Hadouken. I do not. I have it in 8 skills. In fact, I have 75% in 6 skills, 100% in 2 skills, and 125% in 2, but that didn't matter because that's for fitness and strength, which I started at max level for, so... Oh, that sounds so disgusting. Oh, welcome, Tom. A fucking juice a potato. Yeah, the XP bars for Longblade.
Burn.
Burn. I am indeed getting level 7, yes, Crown Prince. No, build 42. I need to clear out outposts, and outposts are considered churches in this challenge. Yeah, my stats are just about maxed. For like... Well, for axes, yes. Yeah, but I'm also level 10 in strength, fitness, and axes. Sick. My Longblade is level 6, nearly level 7, so I will have to rest a lot less than most players. Combat is much more rewarding at higher levels than build 42. Like, early on it does suck, yeah, but you get past, like, the worst part. Yep, I only have vanilla weapons, Chud, yes. Also, welcome, Chud. Hey Turkey Bird, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. That was pretty close, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. I didn't have one camo zombie, I had fucking 3. Zoicotic, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badger based promotes you just got. Tis what it is. Welcome. taking it like a rat. Hey, no worries. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Or maybe decide to do rat race. A guy called Daniel in my YouTube chat kept telling me, do rat race, do rat race, do rat race, every single stream for like 10 streams.
My milk is delicious.
I am the milkman, my milk is delicious. And after about 10 streams of him doing it, I was like, okay, let me have a look into this. So I looked into it and, yep, here I am ever since. Use katana, please. I don't have a katana. It's a normal sword. It's a level 10 crafted blacksmithing sword. Could I have a chat on screen? I can't. Because of YouTube and Twitch guidelines, I can't have chat on screen. Because it's considered advertising the others. Is that OP? I mean, it's the same damage as a katana, yeah. No, this is build 42. I actually don't remember which boss fight music this is from My Hat in Time, to be fair, country. Also, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. But not the symbols of them. Well, no, because that just shows how many viewers are in each area. So it's technically not advertising. Because you can't see what they're talking about or the benefits of being in the other chat. I'm level 10 blacksmithing. Yeah, I do. And when it works properly, I can read all 4 chats in one chat box, Brock. But sometimes TikTok doesn't comply and I can't read TikTok chat. But then I can still read Kick, Twitch, YouTube. Not that anybody talks in Kick, so that's not a problem. We don't have an active audience on Kick yet. No, this isn't modded. Just be glad you weren't playing Rat Race, Jeremy. That 100 would have been tens of thousands instead. I think it's coming from above. Oh no, above and below. That's why I do my best not to set off house alarms during this challenge. This is indeed 16 times population cross. Okay, there's still a fair amount. They're definitely thinning out now, though. That's good. I do, yes. There's a link to it on my TikTok main page, Cross. And yes, for any of you wondering, I do stream in the purple zone. Whether you're in red zone, green zone, or TikTok. Links to it are all on my profile. But if you're watching in horizontal view, just keep doing that. Wherever you are. What's fun in this if you cheat? What? Where did you get the idea I'm cheating? I've literally streamed this run for the last 3 months. This is the product of actually putting in effort into a character. This is what it looks like when you're actually good at the game. Just because you suck and you can't get to this stage in build 42 and you're stinky. Also, Mechstar TV, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Very awesome of you. I hope you enjoyed the free better bits most you just unlocked yourself. Did they change Queasy? Used to mean you were infected. Queasy applies to any, like, zombie-related sickness, I believe. So, like, you get Queasy if you're getting corpse sickness as well. So what happens when you get bored in the apocalypse? Just keep going. Tyson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Nah, Steven just hates, man. He just hates because he can't play the game. It's fine. You know, maybe one day Steven will be this good and realize that they were a Muppet. But... take off your pants, prove it. Uh-oh. No. How many kills you got overall? We're about to get 201,000 kills. Encode, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, streaming is not my full-time job, Josh. As awesome as that would be, I do not make nearly enough income from it to even do it part-time, like, in the sense of, like, reduce my real working hours and make money from both. That'd be pretty awesome, though. No, I don't use short blade, Ricky. It's axes. How are you always streaming? I only stream when I'm not working, but I spend a lot of time that I'm not working streaming. Someone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Just I'll go back and say, alright, Gatekeep, enjoy your sleep. I work in a slots casino. Yeah, give me a moment, Cross. There you go. My build should be visible on the right side of the screen. It's generous calling it a casino. It's just easier to explain it as a slots machine casino. No, not online. You have to go in person. Yo, that's some fucking cheap gas. I never realized that it just straight up says 0. Is sword the best now? No, not really. I just use it to level up my long blade. There's a fire extinguisher in that house, so could be some goodies.
Today's zombie forecast is knee-deep. Be sure to keep a stable footing.
Also, Cross, thank you for the follow in the purple zone. Very awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you unlocked for following. I would say the best weapon is subjective, personally, because what works for some doesn't work for others, like preference-wise. Axes and longblade are probably my two... Oh my god. Thank you for the bits. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh god. You know what, considering that's still the old house alarm, it really did. How are you not muscle strained? Right, Jade, I am. There, it's on my screen. I do get muscle strained. It just takes longer because I'm high level in most combat skills. Still fourth, yes. I believe so. The population is set to 16 times pop. Hey, thank you for answering over in TikTok, Kelper. Every so often I do country, yeah, it's a little less common these days. I'd say I learn more from watching other people, if anything, on like strategies and stuff now. When it comes to gameplay mechanics, there isn't a ton more to really learn, I would assume. Unless it's like exploitative. Right, could you please stop? There we go. Which skills did you max? Quite a few Dark Pumpkin. Blacksmithing, Carpentry, Light-footed, Strength, Sneaking, Fitness, Axes, Maintenance, Glass making, Napping, Masonry, Carving, Foraging, and Running. Are there only military camps in the top right map? Yeah, there's also one in the top left, Morgan. Up in Brandenburg, there is a military outpost there. There is also a military base in the middle of the map. And then there's also a military surplus store near Phallus Lake. Oh, bollocks. Logging it. Yeah, Sherry's run started really rough, to be fair. Because, like, the way that we had to fight from day one with Sherry. Like, Barry got really lucky because the house that we went to just had no zombies. Amazaki, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I lose my streak. It might not have prompted it yet in code. Had to keep Barry's memory strong. Yeah, we did. Sherry Barry Scott. Our current survivor, a real trooper. Was that one of the first things you saw, really, Kelpa? Damn. It's definitely an intense introduction to the way that I play, but was it the one where I did the Benny Hill music with it? Was it, like, one of the actual TikToks? Or was it one of the streams where I was doing it instead? Hey, Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Live stream. So, was that the what? Do you remember if I had the military bag or if it was Barry? Because I know I did burns on Mervin and Barry. Although we didn't like Mervin. All my homies hate Mervin. Man, I just can't beat this depression at the moment. I have a check that bin? Yeah. There's a gas station whose building looked more like a house. Yeah, I did both burns in Phallus Lake on those characters, to be fair, so... I'm gonna take a gamble. I think it was probably Barry, because Barry's burns went a lot cleaner than Mervin's burns did. Because Mervin had multiple crashes. Is that what the last P is meant to mean in your name, Rock? Or is that just like you added a P on the end to get Rock Hopper? I said, is that what the P at the end of your name means? Because it's Rockhopper P. Because I didn't even realize it was a breed of penguin. Or a species, should I say. Rockhopper was taken. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's why I've got 2 underscores in my name. Because British Badger was taken, and then British Badger underscore was taken. So I had to be British Badger underscore underscore in the middle. Why are they all over? What the fuck? I guess they got lost after. Bougie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why not make it That is so fucking good. Oh, I can't believe I didn't even think of that. How is it fun killing zombies in one hit? Because I've earned this. It has taken so long to get to a point where I can consistently one-shot hordes. And you can one-shot zombies anyway, you just fucking push them over and step on their heads. Well, you have to kill 1 million of them, it's kind of... yeah, no shit! Wait, how high are your skills? So my sword skills, which I was just using, bear in mind I'm using a sword that's equal to a katana, Burnin. The crafted steel sword is as strong as the katana. My long blade level is level 6, nearly level 7. And then my axes is level 10. So a shit ton of work has gone into getting to this stage. And I also have reduced XP on, so it takes me even longer to level up. So it's like, I do kind of get your point a bit. Like, yeah, okay, well, why would it be rewarding if you're immediately doing it? But my character's been alive nearly 3 years. How long's the IRL time for this run been going? 3 months. Well, a little out. 3 months, 12 days. Humans do the same, bummins. We're no different from penguins. Steals rocks from it. Yeah, I bet Rock Hopper's the one with a funny, like, hairs or whatever on their face. Yeah, it's been 2 years. It's nearly been 3. Micro Geeks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you in the purple zone. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you get for following. It's called a hairstyle, Rob. Don't be rude. I mean, I'm no one to talk on hair. My hair is all over the place at the moment.
Milkman. My milk is delicious.
I can't even be asked to shave my face. Like, I'm just fucking... I'm completely just letting loose. I've decided, you know what? I am going completely rugged. This is my life now. Might be like, hey, Mufo, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know a couple of people with longer runs than me, but not many. Kirby's Monoko, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow in the purple zone. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlock for following. I just wear face masks to stop the zombie smell. For now. I could wear respirators, but they make me even more uncomfortable than my character already is. Oh. Pipe wrench. Pipe bomb! So cute! Like surgical mask. I don't think surgical masks do as good as the shimmer that I'm wearing. I think surgical masks are the worst for smell reduction. Dust masks are pretty good. If you go anywhere where there's engineers or mechanics, like buildings, you'll get respirators fairly common there. Because that's one of the few buildings that actually spawn them. As well as you'll get zombies that spawn wearing gas masks that you can take from. Okay, guess I'm not getting in the house yet. I don't know if you guys saw, but my weapon attack just went through that zombie there. Oh, I don't like the random lagginess. Oh dear. That's really not good. Why did the stream die? Okay, it died on my side. Is it all the corpses? No, I just think my PC's misbehaving for some reason. It just died for me on Twitch, that's why I mentioned it. Also, Feck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's like every time we get to 50 viewers on Twitch, boom, it dies. Right, my stream immediately resets me. It literally does, like, Twitch is stopping me becoming partner. That's what it is. No, no, please, Feck, stay. No, please. Wait.
Rockhopper P cheered. X100. Twitch is a wanker.
Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. No. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Kirby. Yes, I'm trying to level Longblade at the moment, but I'm also clearing. I'm glad you think so. It's taken us a long time to get here. I mean, we've had level 10 axes for quite a while. I think we've had that since year 1, about month 7, because axes were a combat skill I went into. But every other combat skill I have is weaker. Did I miss something big to get? No, you have not yet, Malin. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Sleepski, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. Do you know if loot decreases in buildings? But yes, it does. But it depends on your loot rate. So in Rat Race, it's set to decay over 10 years. So each year, loot decays by 9% per year. Or like 9.1% per year. But I believe it only happens in buildings that you haven't generated. So like if I go to Muldra now, it's going to look a lot more ragged than like Ekron because I've generated most of Ekron early. I don't think I'll be adding a soundboard anytime soon, no. Yeah, Shivas has significantly less loot at the moment, yeah. How do you consistently pull so many? But just hear me when I'm crushing heads. I think, like, if I get a stream deck, then yeah, maybe I will get a soundboard. But I'm not like in a rush to set something like that up because I don't think it'll add anything to my streams really. I myself.
Senpai. This silly little Nechan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Thank you. This is why we don't need a soundboard. Thank you for the bits. You started a fucking hype train, Kelper. Oh my god. It is so bad. Yeah, 300 bits makes that entirely worthwhile. You got your PC. Holy hell, dude. You need to play some Overwatch. It's double XP. Holy shit. Somebody basically made a silly copy pasta and I read it out because the bot just didn't do it justice. Had to see what it was. The game is called Project Zomboid. No Wi-Fi still. No! Hotspot yourself. You play Overwatch too? I do. I play quite a bit of Overwatch, but I don't really stream it very much. I might do a bit today. Don't donate subs or you'll drive to the military base. Hey, donate subs to 299, guys. 299, remember. It also counts for non-gifted subs, by the way, Rock. So people that just, like, subscribe, they count. Overwatch is my number one, but I'm still Buns. Sorry, but I'm Buns. Ah, right. Yeah, see, I've been pretty good at it in the past. I'm not, like, up where I used to be, for sure. And climbing is very different now to how it used to be. What do you mean? We just got Overwatch free, Gavin. Overwatch 3 is out. Come on. There's a cat with a jetpack. There's a dummy mummy. There's new poster girl. There's guy with insane ultimate that is kind of game breaking. Oh, and there's guy with also equally insane ultimate that's kind of... Holy shit! Oh my god, Rock! Fucking hell, that was very generous of you. 25 gift subs, holy! Wow, thank you very much. Malfacato, Ezekiel, Takeshi Style, Yomiko, Sleepski2, Kito Itob, MoDaddy, Games Addict, Bulbic, Jeweler, Fachacourt, Trash Bambi,
Senpai. This silly little nature can't believe how many Zaburus you killed today.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Mini Blom, T-Girl Seattle, Bougie, Vujik, Draken, Pasai, Zombie Destroyer, 123 Avec, Big Badgery Drum, Alphasaurus, Dusty, Futon Ron, and Saturus. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes at the generosity of Rockhopper. Also pushing us up to a level 6 hype train. Holy based. And thank you for the 20 bits as well, Gearson, joining the hype train.
Gearson 01 cheers. X20.
Very generous of you guys. Thank you very much. I mean, we're near, to be fair, we're like one level exactly. No, wait. No, we are halfway, Kelper. We're just a little, I think, over halfway, because we got to level 13 was our highest. I think it was very early 13, wasn't it? Because we're at 6.65. God damn. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time, Takeshi. 45%. Oh, really? Wait. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for joining the hype train, Bummims, with an ooh-woo. Hell of a way. See, I couldn't remember the percentage. I knew it was 13, so okay, we're a little under halfway then. Damn. Crazy stuff. Thank you very much. I might actually take a sleeping bag for a change. I did say that I wasn't going to. I might go back and get a luxury sleeping bag against my better judgment. From Guns Unlimited, because what we need is the ability to barricade up a building and sleep in it when we're traveling. Does it uwu? Yes, uwu does count, yeah. As long as you use 100 bits or 1 gift sub, it counts towards joining the hype train, Bummins. I killed a lot of zombies, J-Rack. I killed a lot of zombies. That's what happened. What mods do you use? I only use a couple of mods, Kirby. If you do exclamation point mods, it will tell you the rest. I have added better trapping since. Yummers. And map symbols plus. Those are the only 2 additions to the ones on top of the mods that my streambot mentions. So nothing that inherently changes the game. Alright, let's have a look what we've got in our hype chests. That'll open up in just a moment. Let me just run back a little bit. Right, there we go. Thank you guys very much for that hype train. Level 6, 25 gift subs, 820 bits. Very, very generous. Open those hype chests. Let's see what we've got. Ah, yes. You missed. Very appropriate for me, considering I did just miss a zombie like 10 minutes ago. Ah, very kind of you guys. Oh. You know what? That is the best hype train emote we've ever got. I love that fucking bleed purple. Bleed purple is so good. Choo-choo! Well, I don't use guns because guns are noisy and they'll draw in more zombies than's worth dealing with because I want 16 times population. Plus, I'm not trying to level guns yet. I'm hopefully waiting until I get the books. Alright, we're out of flint swords now. You know, we've got really deep into this Hat in Time playlist. I am on 16 times, yes. Back to what I said before, the soundboard was a website based one, you could just type ooh and press the buttons. Yeah, no, I know you mentioned like that, but like, I don't know if it'll be like... Again, it's not the point of the soundboard isn't for me to really activate it. I also don't feel like... It's a bit like... Does it somewhat organically fit into the stream occasionally? Yes. But I don't know, I feel like when I do it, it's a little inorganic. I don't know. How do you start 16 times runs? Run. I lived in the wilderness for about 5 days, took over a house, and then after taking over the house, I started cleaning up the area, and then gradually you work out from that place. But you need somewhere to get a foothold. No, this is build 42.12.3. Welcome, Arash. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. I started in Echo Creek. I actually have the house I started on marked on the map. I started in this house here in the middle. There you go. Yes, I have looted the community college, Cokevaduras. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well today. Yes, indeed. One hit by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The game is Project Zomboid. This looks modded. I assure you it's not modded. Tailoring is definitely worth it, yeah. Any good loot in Apocalypse you could easily go. I got 10 books, but I only got 2 books that well, I got like 15 to 20 books actually. But there were only 2 books that I could read. And then I ended up getting 1 extra one when I went back and looted the laboratory. Which was trapping 2. So actually I got 3 books out of a community college. Why the texture is so different? It's a mod. No, it's not a mod. I just play with the settings turned up. Jay Hoik, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I mean, it can be worth it, considering I'm basically already at maximum on comfort. Like, it wouldn't be bad for me, but I just wear the Shema. I don't really need it. Okay, we're lagging a bit again. I don't like this. Every time I fucking swing, it's stuttering. If I fall off when tripping on fences. It might depend on how they're on you. I don't think mine's ever fallen off me when I've fallen over a fence. Clavier, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rat race for you. I got asked that earlier, to be fair, Malin. Like I said earlier, I have thought about it, but the time required for me to do it, I don't really have, because obviously I work full time. And then when I'm not working, I'm pretty much trying to stream as often as I can. Plus, the motivation to do a full video that will take a couple hours is a lot lower than streaming. Unfortunately for my mindset, streaming is more rewarding because I get to engage with you guys immediately. I don't have to put in 6 hours of work and then engage with you guys about it. It's, I like making videos, but I really, really like streaming. So it's quite a hard one. Also, oh my god, we're nearly 1,400 followers now. God damn. God damn. This is build 42. How are you killing them in one hit? Level 10 strength, level 10 axes, and then I'm using a sword when I'm one-hitting with this weapon, but it is level 6 long blade. We are nearly at level 7 long blade as well. About month 7 to 9, I believe, Bummins. We got it when we were clearing out the animal place here on Caban Road. I believe I actually got it down here on Lakeview, actually, because I was pulling from there. And then I stopped. Do you have any animals? Yes, in my main base I have a lot of rabbits, a lot of rats, and some sheep. Okay. The Hat in Time music magically just became Zomboid music. Yeah, my melee weapons are blacksmith. I'm on build 42.12.3. Do you have a link to the workshop add-ons you're using? Not directly. I have a hot link. Not like a hot link, sorry. I have a tool in my Twitch chat where you can see what the mods are, but I don't have like a link to them. I just have their exact name. I don't buy it. Why are you not using spears? Very good longer range, have a one-shot chance. Low level. Because I've got one shot with other things, and spears aren't good. Like, they're not good in this version because I don't have a thing to make their durability better. I don't want a bag with 11 spears when I have to switch weapons all day to new spears. Because they're breaking after a couple of uses. I could maybe kill 200, 300 zombies per day with spears. Whereas with any other weapon, I can keep going for like all day with like 3 or 4. Can you make a sword? Yeah, I'm using a sword that I've crafted. It's very risky with these pop numbers. I do need to use spears eventually. Because I need to get level 10 in them, but I don't want to do it until I have to do it. I'm currently leveling up my spears by killing rats. I've nearly exclusively killed rats with spears, and I've got to level 2. Nearly. Yes, I'm farming rats to grind the skills that I don't enjoy doing. Just aiming level 1? Yes. I've only had enough ammo to do aiming level 1 because I don't get much XP per gunshot. For me to get to aiming level 1, I had to use 9 mags and 30 shotgun shells. Don't pressure me. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your turkeys. Do you have a male? No, this is 16 times population, which is higher than just insane. Hey, nice. How many swords have I got left? 4. A 300 Longblade XP for that day was really good. Wow. Did I say 300? That was... yeah. God damn. Sea Breeze, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow in the purple zone. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the badger-based emotes you unlocked yourself. Oh my god, I didn't even realize, Lou. I stopped at such a good number for a screenshot. Alright, I'm uploading that screenshot. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. That's such a good screenshot number. What towns have you already been to? I've been to already. Excuse me, sorry. Ekrom, Phallus Lake, Echo Creek, Irvington. I've only been to those 4. Torren, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I don't quite get what you mean. You got 200 fitness 200. Why don't you go tired? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know if you're trying to say you've got high fitness, why don't you get tired? Or have you got high fitness, is that why you don't? But... well, happy birthday, Torren. Good to have you here. Favorite change about Build 42? Animals. animals by a long shot. I like the hunting aspect. A lot of people really don't enjoy tracking. To me, like, granted, I don't do hunting properly in Rat Race. There is something very enjoyable about sitting down and, like, having a hunting rifle and, like, going and hunting a deer and then bringing it home, cleaning it, and doing all that shit. However, in Rat Race, I do just sprint after the deer and kill them. Phallus Lake, what? I mean, it's basically the same thing. That's why it's named that, Gavin. Because the lake looks like it's got a wang. There ain't shit in here. I could take that pillow actually for my They're still kind of like roaming around. It's a bit annoying, but we'll make it work. Hello, Turbo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, Geneva, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Hey, Rosum, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. How do you get red highlight? Pause the game. Options. It is under user interface and build 42. Cursor, melee target outline. Hippocampus. This is build 42, yes. No, fire officer. Wrigley. How many hours have you got in the game? 1,700? Roughly. Yeah, there is item durability. Welcome, 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 Zeus, for the first time in chat. Hope you're doing very well today. Some of my weapons take longer to break because I've crafted them with, like, max level skills, so... I don't know how good your laptop has to be to run the game, unfortunately, because I just play it on my PC. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Zeus. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Cheered. X100.
Zedisius. That makes more sense, but yes. Wow. Feels bad when the TTS lady speaks better than me. But did we expect anything less? Oh. Stop by and chill. Hey, no worries. Enjoy your day, Torren. Once again,
One cheered. X10. Underf.
enjoy your birthday, Torren. Yes, underfed. That one will never become a memory. Feet. As a noob, why are you chucking certain items on the floor? So the watches I'm throwing on the floor are because I'm going to use them to level up my electrical skill later on. The glasses are just falling on the floor when I hit them in the face. I'm just waiting for them to finally relent and let me get to my new base. In 93. I know! I said that as well. I couldn't believe the gas prices. Oh my god, a zombie just got back up on the path I was on. Oh yeah, we're Nimble by now. I'm at level 6 Nimble next. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, Vicky. Welcome, What's Up? I hope both of you are doing very well as well. Ah! Fuck. Oh, fucking stamina, man. Yeah, it's on Steam only. Finally got to cover him this side. Ah, yes. I am now on both sides, which feels good, man. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. For fuck's sake. Thank you for the bits, Genova. The goal is to kill 1 million zombies, also clear out 13 outposts across the map, and then also have a perfect character, which means having level 10 in every skill. Just keeping my promise, I don't have enough for any more uwus now. We have been liberated from uwus! We haven't been liberated from uwus. When one falls, we continue. Somebody will pick up your mantle, Genova. What did I trip on? Hold up. I tripped on something there. Something tripped me there. What the fuck? It doesn't look like there's a crawler in the horde. This is how Walking Dead characters be moving. POV Rick Grimes moments after Carl gets shot in the eye. I fucking love that scene, man. Just him waltzing out into the fucking horde. Hey, Daz. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It is good to see you, my guy. I am doing good. We're still doing the big clears. Mush, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. When I hit tier 2 to tier 3 of sickness in the top right, so when my sickness goes from just like queasy to nauseous or sick. The game can have PvP if you play multiplayer, yes. Level 10 axe is Enrique.
Oh.
Went down around 6 o'clock, I think. It did not come back until... Oh my lord. They are scamming you with broadband. You should, I know you say it's your mum that primarily deals with it, right? But, it might be, worth looking into what the terms of your contract are. Because you might be able to actually get some months of free due to the lack of, like, stability in your service. Because with how frequently you're having the issues, I do think you might be able to get some months of free service. Based on, like, Ofcom's regulations on it. I know that if I was dealing with you as a BT customer, I would have given you a month free by now. Take us back from Colombia. Ah, yes. I see. She's also a connoisseur of Coke. And I mean Coca-Cola. Yes, of course. The Coca-Cola. I definitely did. I watched it back myself. I paused and watched back my own footage. My character did some sort of weird movement or put his weapon down for some reason, and I was holding control. What is Badger Senpai and why is it 300 bits? Were you not here for Badger Senpai? Let's just say it's like Uwu, but maxed out.
Badger Senpai. This silly little nature. I can't believe how many zombies I killed today.
There it is. Somebody did a copy pasta and the TTS was awful. It just didn't do it properly, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. Literally, Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself. 5,000 bits was added to the mask. It's so good. I was really at a toying cost of making it 500, but I thought 500 is really high. So my reasonable range was 300. I did not want to be hearing it spammed super often, but also I wanted it to still be used. Can you turn off a cooldown, please? Wait, there's a cool... Oh yeah, of course there's a cooldown. Unfortunately, I can't. I think I have it to the minimum cooldown. Nearly. Did you hear about the little person posing as a palm reader to rob people? Please save us a medium, small, medium at large. Oh my god.
Lizard.
Oh god. I should have made it 500. Oh man, it's so bad. I think it's as loud as it can be, Daz. Yeah. You've just got to save it for the quiet moments when Sherry's alone in her bedroom and that's all she can hear. Bird and bits because you... No way! No way you're third in... Oh my god.
Release me from my mortal coil. I request removal from this mighty plane of existence and into the eternal silence of the never-ending void.
Do you want me to uwu a 5 at 1 for you? I might pick up all of this ash on the road. It's pissing me off. Just spend like 2 or 3 days of cleaning the ash. So I don't have to pay for it. Riza, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Nah, ash doesn't get washed away in the rain, unfortunately. Yeah, it should do, but... Oh god.
Senpai, this silly little Nechan can't believe how many Zaburus you've killed today.
Oh my god. If you remember, where did you find how to use gens? I leveled up to level 3 electrical. I never got the magazine on this character. My health panel's disappeared. What the fuck? What did I do? How did I do that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sherry's just ceased to exist. What? I might have to reload the game quickly. Let me get to main menu quickly. This was a happy accident, for real.
Sherry is a ghost.
Trost. Almost 3 years in game now, congrats. Welcome, Clint. Good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. No, I recognize your name, Reza. If I'm not too sure of someone's name, I normally welcome them to the chat for the first time. It's just easier to welcome people on Twitch by, like, name, because they're all color-coded on Twitch as well. Hey, there's a lot of names to remember. Oh my god!
This silly little Nechan can't believe how many
No way you've done...
killed today.
You've done 1,200 bits of fucking uwu. You've crashed my game! I'm reopening the game, one moment. I welcomed you, Tom. I scrolled up and I read the thing you said about the little person posing as a palm reader. Please save as a small, medium, large. I see you, Tom. I see you. Get uwooed into oblivion. So, yeah. So that's why she woke up from a nightmare, because we had a nightmare that night as well. She literally heard it and was like, oh god. 30 seconds. Man, I'm off for a piss. I'm not off for a piss until it's done, actually, because otherwise I'm going to hear it while I piss. Ooh, a few months without internet. God. Is the game going to load? There we go. I'll start giggling, get it all over the toilets.
UWU is Sherry's sleep paralysis demon.
Hello, Badger-senpai. This silly little Nate-chan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today. Hello?
Alright, hopefully we won't have a nightmare, we can get fully rested, go kill some stuff today. Oh my lord, we slept in bed. Well, we're not going to get many kills today, but... No, I'm going to go for a piss, one moment. I am back.
Notice me, Badger-senpai. Please.
I need water. Ah. Toilet water. Yummers. You're clip farming now. I won't be turning that one into a sound alert. We already got one clip that I need to turn into a sound alert from this stream. The mod for the day counter is Twist on Fire's stats. Hey, Celtic! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Kind of slept in, but turned you on my phone when I got out. Did I miss an almost death due to tech issues? My character, like, stuttered.
EW, you muted your mic during break. EW.
No, I didn't. Why did I check? Why did I check? It wouldn't be very hard. Yeah, it's pretty good. Welcome, Morgan. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, YouTube is probably higher, but on portrait, because it only calculates horizontal YouTube. It doesn't calculate portrait YouTube as well. Grimsy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Bang.
Ban. Dysprosium, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today.
Hello, Bladger-senpai. This silly little Nechan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Oh dear, I should have made it higher. How long have you been playing this world for? 2 years, 11 months, 5 days, 17 hours. Last time I was on, I remember there was someone that trolled, no, because I figured out who it was. Next. And I just remove them from the Discord, and they don't show up anymore. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. They actively decided to get a life after the banning. Which is good. That's what they should have been doing. Almost 500,000. Holy. Fucking hell. Whoa, you made us hit our bits goal. Holy hell, thank you very much. We hit the 5k bits. We hit the monthly goal. Maybe a little bit.
UWU.
UWU. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well today. In this day and age of AI, we don't have a... Oh, no, no, no. I'm sure it's AI that can say uwu. I mean, who needs AI when you've got this peak human physique saying uwu for you? Like, come on. AI is taking my job, man. Guys, we are 500 XP away from our next level of Longblade. Wow. 500.50.
Senpai. This silly little Nate-chan can't believe how many zombies you killed today.
It's so cursed. It's so cursed. I kind of love and hate it. Time paycheck is gonna be Uwu's. I know! You know what? If I was born a woman, I could be rolling in bank. Let's be real. I could have been the ultimate e-girl. Battery at, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What location has this many Zeds? 16 times population Ekrom. It had more money, I'll be fine.
Notice me, please! Please, Mrs. Eagle! Please, Mrs. Badger!
I'd have absolutely zero dignity. Well, I mean, I'd have enough. I wouldn't need an OnlyFans. I wouldn't do that. Damn, you got there before, because I knew where it was going. Just become a voice actor that only takes on cursed fucking roles, aka English dub of Ghost Stories or Dandadan. Dandadan English dub isn't cursed. Is it? I don't actually remember if I watched Dandadan in sub or dub. I think I watch it dub because I watch it on my other monitor while I play games. No thoughts, just ooh. Only oohs. Holy shit. What's for loot showing mod? Loot showing mod? I don't have a loot showing. Oh, you mean on the top right? Oh no, my bad. Proximity inventory. If I think that's the one you're on about. Can everyone hydrate Badger so we can drown him? I will get a pint glass if you guys really want a chug, but that's fine. Like, I don't mind chugging a pint of water. Water. The only English clip I've seen is I'll let you... Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That moment. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that translates directly in the Japanese version as well, though. What's for Watchers mod? It's not a mod, it's an in-game setting. Every time I want to say they look thinner, there's more. I mean, I would, if I was only streaming on Twitch, I would have done. I'm only quoting something. But I don't know how TikTok would feel about me saying that. I've already been banned from TikTok twice, so... I have like half a small bottle of vodka behind me. Okay. You know what, Harry? This is one of those times where we could have really done with the animated. Who asked? But instead, I have to do it. That's not very nice. It was just, there was like, no. It was like a very ADHD.
This silly little Nate-chan can't believe how
Humbled.
many zombies you've killed today.
Humbled immediately. Welcome, Slime Motion. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. What if we had a shot for every uwu? I wouldn't have any fucking mead left. Usada? Oh my god, no, it's not Usada. Derping. Derping. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. The audience. You know what? One day we need that as a drinking game. We're about to have another snowpocalypse where I am. Oh boy. Well, best of luck with your snow. We're still at Sisyphus train. Yes. Oh my god. Every time I think that they're reducing, they still appear. Every time Sherry sighs, you take a shot. Oh my god. We would also be dead from that. She's just always depressed. Oh my god, the game. I honestly thought they'd be reducing, like, today, like, immediately. I thought I'd start this stream, I would get to the bloody, like, church, I would celebrate, we would turn it into our outpost, and then, like, job's done. But no, here we still are, still going. Drink every time you kill a zomboid with a red hat, oh my god. That was a camouflage zombie I didn't see. Yeah, it's just action speed, Sleep Ski, so I don't really fix it very much. We'll go back to Zomboid music for a little bit. Ah. I see. Ratification. Why is it all fucking tangled?
Senpai. This silly little Nate-chan can't believe how many zombie wolves you killed today.
I am so disappointed. My nose is falling off. Yes. Catch you in a bit, Bobbins. Have a good one. Hell yeah, snow picks. It's about to fall off. How many zombies in game can you ever run out? Yeah, you can. I mean, I've got it set to no respawn, so in theory I could eventually kill all of them. Let me just grab that real quick. There we go. I actually don't know where the motorcycle helmet's gone. Nah, you know what? Fuck the nose. It's distracting me because it's tickling me. $400 XP! Ah, yes. We also, so in Walking Dead news, on my rewatch with Amber, we have finally finished the Savior War. We have finally watched past the Savior War. So our next episode is one of the last few with Andrew Lincoln in. Which is very good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, we do. I mean, I look forward to the Whisperers, because, like, that's probably one of the few parts of a Walking Dead show I've not watched twice. Like, I always watch up until the episode that we're on now. Like, the start of Season 9. And then after that, I kind of, like, take a little break. And then forget to pick up the show again. Which is exactly what I was going to do this time. I was going to pick it back up from Season 9. But I was like, nah, I want to rewatch it all again. And then I just happened to watch the first episode, and Amber was like, oh, I'll watch this with you. And I was like, are you sure? Speaking of Invincible, are you sure?
Imagine mini-boss zomboid like in Left 4 Dead. Like which, for example?
That would be horrifying, Hex. But it's a good idea. Yeah, I have seen Invincible. Love Invincible. What are you locked out of? I can imagine no one's on board, won't be the chain. I'm not locked out of anything in this challenge. There you go. That's see, that as a boss, that would be terrifying. Man, depression sucks. I need to clean myself. They have made... There is a person who made a Last of Us mod. Where they modified the zombies to, like, work like Last of Us zombies. They had, like, different types, but the problem is the zombies all looked the same. They didn't do Rat King, though. Yeah, you're right.
Remember to scream, then you kill 1 million zombies. I am fucking invincible.
Hell yeah. We still gotta kill like another 780k for that, but we'll get there. Sorry, 790k. I am indeed title card. Hey, P-Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Okay, right, they've significantly reduced now, that's good. Hopefully no more roaming. Can just get in, but they are near, like, bookshops and stuff, which makes sense why so many are roaming there. I wouldn't really need... the best long blade weapon is definitely the steel sword, I would have to say. because it's renewable as well as like really good damage and shit. The best axe-based weapon is probably in a normal game at level 10, the forged axe, again because of renewability. Spears, I think probably fire-hardened spears, assuming they work correctly. Short blade fighting knife. Short blunt, I would say the mace, the short mace. And long blunt, probably, based on crit rate and renewability, nail baseball bat. Because nail baseball bat has a higher crit rate than the crowbar, and it's equally as renewable as a crowbar. Christopher, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, you can't catch Phenox virus from being around dead bodies, but you can get very ill and it can kill you. I may return back to base and get some... water my crops and increase my weight. Bring some butter with me. Feed my baby sheep. Why am I stressed? I think I had a nightmare. Bring back the broken swords to melt them. Still got 6 swords here. Roasted Mr. Bean, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, food can last indefinitely in a freezer. If something is being frozen, it can last forever. Sleep. Even with the modifications. The Minty Grape, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you got for following. I could have a car if I wanted a car case, but if I get a car, then I'm going to draw zombies from really far away. Any zombies that are in Ekron will hear my car if I drive in Echo Creek, because we have 10 times noise on vehicles. Because the thing is, I've cleared out a lot on the main roads. Just because you've cleared a main road doesn't mean that you, like, the area's clear. There's still, like, thousands of zombies in the wilderness. Like, literally in the woods. I can't put it on max speed like that, Kieran, no. They're in the woods! Aren't zombies gonna migrate? Yeah, they migrate naturally, but it takes much longer for them to do natural migration than it does for, like, if I decide to start driving cars. I mean, like, if you don't believe it, I've driven a car in Irvington this run, and it lured a shit ton of Z's. And then on my previous character, I drove a car, and that ended the run. So... Right, let's take the M4 out and fill that back up. Hey, we've got compost! We've got compost! 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 I need worms. I need worms urgently. Because those are about to be composted as well, then. Oh my god.
This silly little nature can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
I can't find worms. Worms shouldn't be this hard to find. I just dig up the ground, look for them. I can, but you get less worms from it over time. It takes a bit more time to do that. Although at this rate, I don't think it matters because this is taking a lot of time as well. Maybe it's because I'm set to search for insects and I'm just finding any insect except for worms. So if I search for crops, maybe. Tough crap. Also, welcome to the chat for this first time, Minty Grape. Give me a random name for my new run. And then I guess, right, Daz answered that with Carl Rittengaba. How do you find worms? Are worms animals? Dig in the ground. Yeah, it's just a little less consistent though. It takes ages and it makes you sore. And it makes the terrain look ugly as shit. No, but they're forageable. Maybe I need to wait for it to rain. Because then it'll be faster. Oh, you have a higher chance to find them at night, apparently, but in the day you can't find them. So me looking in the day, I actually can't find them unless it's raining. No, I've got a generator. They are part of the animals category. Oh, are they? Snails come up in the animal category, so yeah. Frog. Frog.
Oh.
That was a battle cry. No, I am foraging. But I don't want slugs, I want fucking worms. Snail. Berries. Berries aren't animals, man. Berries aren't a fucking animal. What do you mean? Animal category, here's a berry! Alright, fuck it, I'm digging furrows tomorrow. Fucking hell. Fucking jump scares. Thank you for the clip. Tainted D-Man, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No, you're not ruining my day. You've ruined my pants, but, you know. You live and learn. What's for mob that shows skill? It's called Twist on Fire stats. Did I freeze any worms? No, because I didn't think that far ahead, did I? I should have frozen the worms. Fuck, man, I should have frozen the worms. Instead, I just decided to burn them. Well, it's foggy, but it's not rainy. How's Milkius doing? Well fed, apparently. I did see your part about farmland, yeah. It's a bit of a trek to go do it, and I'd have to do it at night, which I don't fancy doing, because you guys are evil. Almost ready for harvest potatoes. Almost ready for harvest kale? Hell yeah. I might as well compost it all while I'm here. No, actually, you know what? Where's my trout? Where is my trout? Let's go try find a few worms. And force worm reproduction. Is your ratification not finished? Yeah, it is. I just figured that I should become one with a rat. You know? I'm not going to be here a while, though. This is a temporary base now. I'll be moving on from this place eventually. Functionality comes first.
Oh, Senpai. This silly little Nechan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
I might need to set a limit on how many times that one could get done per stream. Zrenius? Zrenius. I'm probably saying that wrong. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'll get bored. Eventually. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Is it time for a new outpost? I'm doing my best to get there, yes. We're currently trying to get worms so that I can compost, but so I can get like more worms from composting. But I've not got any worms from all of this that I've done here. Just dig up dirt, chat said. And this is why I didn't want to do it, because now my right arm is fucked, and I've spent half a day bloody fucking dirt. Climb over the fence. Oh, I got worms. They went into my inventory! Fuck! Chat, I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I am simply here to apologize. Alright, okay, we got worms. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna fill my sacks now. I didn't make new worms, even though it reproduced them. Oh, do they have to be indoors? They might have to be indoors because of the heat. Maybe it's too cold for the reproduction. So it only took an extra month for this to get to the next growth stage again. So kale seems to probably be the best thing for leveling. Yeah, XP is based off how many you get, but the renewability is a lot faster than growing cabbages. So when you do cabbages, it takes about 60 days on average to do the whole growth stage. Kale takes 60 days. Oh, sorry, lettuce. Oh, no, wait, I'm growing cabbages. Cabbages take 60 days. It's lettuce that takes 90, isn't it? Cold hardy, sort by cold hardy. Cabbages until fully grown are 73 days, until harvestable 60 days. Lettuce is the same. It's the same growth period. I mean, I grew cabbages and kale at the same time, and they were both ready in the same time. It's 60 days. But yeah, basically... Yeah, carrots tonight, yeah. Rain! There appears to be some higher zomboid entity watching down over me at the moment. What are we doing today except for farming? Literally just vibing. I'm killing and clearing out an outpost, but it's taking time. You know, let me cure my depression. So that'll be contributing to my lack of being able to find shit. Come on, come back, rain. Although it's just rained, so... we should still have a higher chance of getting... WOMs. My battery, so that's... Worms don't exist. They're not real. They're made up by the government to control us. I said that as a joke, but I'm starting to fucking feel it. Where are the fucking worms? This is perfect worming condition. Where are the fucking worms? Why did I put a table out here? Why did I put a fucking table out here? Clay. Clay's got its uses. If I wanted to craft, I could have just gone indoors, though, surely. Like, why did I do that? Nah, this is fucking unacceptable. Where are the goddamn worms? A pineapple. I found a pineapple, but not a worm.
He's only worm. Why you have to be that?
Nah, termites.
The worms are rage baiting you.
Yeah, it feels like it. Grapefruit. But no worm. They're not real. Worms aren't real. They're fictional. They're made up. There's no such thing as a fucking worm. What the hell? Where are the worms? Where are the worms? Yes, peace and... You know what? We need some peace and tranquility right now. Thank you.
The wormies do not like you. Wormies are rude asterisk incoherent screeching.
I've still got a sack full of compost. Hell yeah, the gigantic cozy. At least all of our leather is nearly dry, that's good. Because then I can do more tailoring. And then we can get more stuff hung up. What binds the speed up time? F4, F5, F6. I'm claustrophobic. What time am I at work tomorrow? (1:30 till 9:30). Ah. Yummers. How you doing, Milkiest? Apparently you're still well fed. I somehow doubt this, so alright, I'll drink from the same bottle as the baby. As much as I want Milkiest to grow up, I don't really care. Hey, we'll enjoy playing June. Thank you for the gift subs earlier as well, Rock. Appreciate that. I will be taking a break in about an hour or so I can make myself some food. Because I'm a little bit hungry. That made me severely depressed. No more rabbits. Yeah, we got a couple more. How the rats doing? Well, there's another 20 rats in there now. I should... Oh, I should bring the hatchets with me. For clearing. And we'll bring the garden forks too. Sledgehammer. I've got a lot of simple swords I could bring with me as well, to be fair. Yeah, here's my skills. And we're getting a lot of weight tonight. Hey, Bruno. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. And also, thank you very much for being the 1,400th follower. Very awesome of you. Oh, well watered. I'm gonna fill my generator before I go. Next time I come back, hopefully, the kale should be fully grown with the composting. Just quickly water all of it once more before I go, so it's got a little bit of extra time. Oh, God, that made me jump. Oh. Hey, Kelper, thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raider and Raiders. Very cool of you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. I hope your stream went well, actually. I didn't even know that you streamed. Also, DMC PCRT, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. The only streamer that I've seen that takes time to farm. I think I maybe know 2 or 3 other people that do farming, to be fair. Skeet, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I do enjoy the farming aspect of PZ, but because of Rat Race, it's really hard for me to want to do it, because, like, we are now in June. Right, we're at the 2nd of June, and it's still 2 degrees outside. Playing around with Mugenics and OBS for the first time. Oh, nice. Well, we'll have to jump in and take a look at that sometime. Definitely, because that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. How are you running that fast? 2 times speed, walk 2 tool. Can we redeem enough ratification to encircle your head and ears? I would need to buy more rat ears for that, but you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that. That would be quite funny. Yes, sir. What rat ears? If you could buy rat ears in Bullock, I'd be very confused. I'd have to take the ratification restrictions off briefly as well, so it would actually be doable. Oh shit, the cabbages need to go in the freezer. No, why are they going stale already? See, I really enjoy those parts of it as well. Like, it feels like you're really setting up a future for yourself when you're doing it. And that's why I like it so much. Because it feels, like, meaningful. I don't believe so, no. I'm not even sure if I've heard of it, if I'm honest, Skeet. I don't think I've even heard of it, looking it up. Or maybe it's on my wish list, actually. I might have stumbled upon it and be like, ooh, that has potential. I did not, but I'll add it to my wish list now. You'd have thought more of his bodies would have cleared up by now. I've got no water. No, I've not cleared the gnome factory yet. I've been so focused on trying to get to the church, Genova, that I've not actually had time to turn around and do the gnome factory. I've basically cleared it out, though. And even so, I would go back and visit it if you wanted to see it. I'm not really going out of my way to show you it. Mystic Plays, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing very well today. Also, welcome, Wiki Walk. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Alright, I don't know how they're still coming. I feel like I get further and then I get pushed all the way back. Welcome, Root, you know. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Ah, yes. Clearly playing with the, what's the sex mod called? Is it Wicked Whims? Weeta Trek Zek, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Sorry. I hope you're doing very well today. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes in the last 10 minutes. Hey, I started killing again, Celtic. Right, why the fuck were they invisible? G-Sator, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That was an insanely close call. We even had one nearly trip me over. Yeah, no kidding. It's alright. Could have been worse. They could have grappled me. No, I don't think I've even heard of it, if I'm honest. I'm not surprised. I figured that it might have been the case. I dropped watches because watches are going to be used for electrical skill later on. I kind of drop them everywhere I go. I just forget to. Sometimes I'll get really lazy and don't do it. Oh my god, yeah, it's on my wish list. I know what you're on about. Yes. Is that the one where you're like all prisoners and you've got to like build a factory? I like defend from like aliens. Zero Dark, welcome. I don't really play with many mods. I do have a thing where you can do a exclamation point mods, but it only works on Twitch at the moment. Yeah, there's also a link to it on my profile. Let's get. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, Daz. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your video games while you can. We know your internet's gonna take it from you again soon. Brilliant. Well, we will welcome you to the purple zone. Maybe 10 minutes of gaming. Ah, yes. You're mandated 10 minutes of gaming per day. Pel Sims 8, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself for following. No, just a single exclamation point mods, and then it'll load. I'll do the prompt. No, it's all good. Yes, and then I also use better trapping and map symbols plus. I need to update it with those two, to be fair. The pillow should hopefully help. About to start rat race. Any tips? Don't take every single fight. Lure zombies away at the beginning and pick somewhere really remote for your first base. Rat Race is a challenge wherein which I have to kill 1 million zombies, clear out 13 outposts across the map, and have a perfect character by the end of it, which means having level 10 in every single skill. There you go, thank you, Ruba. Yeah, the challenge takes a long time. It's a lot of dedication. Well, the game can go on as long as you live, Earthbound. My game's nearly 3 years old now. In-game. The actual amount I've played real-time is about 3 months. Yeah, there's a Phantom is at 5 years. What's Up is at about 4 years. Shivas BR is at about 8 years. Those are people off the top of my head I can think that have higher playtimes than myself. Bang. Damn! Taking it like a rat! Interesting. Why are so many migrating south now? What the fuck? I might just start a fire over here, honestly. Not that many have noticed me. I'm not really looked into the game, so I don't know much about it. Hey, congrats on the 5 stream streak, Skeet. Thank you very much. Okay, Okay. They're hearing it all the way over here, the window smash, so... Carry that streak over to Switch. Oh yeah, that would have been nice if it could do that, but unfortunately no. Yes. I just want to be done with, like, that side, and I think since I can't punch through, one of the most effective ways to clear it is just get through once more. Can't tell, that's... I think that's a Traveler zombie with a leather water bag. I don't think it's the Survivor Z. Oh, metal shop. Nice. Take that key. Yes. Nothing special. No, they stay the same throughout the entire game. Why is this not burning over there? I don't get why they're migrating towards me. It makes no sense. It's the same way I don't get why they've gone into the building. That makes no sense to me either. But At least the fire will have lured out any in the woods down here. Slows the amount that are just going to randomly walk out and see me. Thing is, again, yes, fire doesn't count towards my kill count, but it lures them out in a way that's a bit more productive than what I've had so far. Because if I shout, then it does nothing, but if I light a fire and they walk into it and die as a result, it reduces the numbers and reduces the threat in my ass. Well, we're tired now, apparently, so I'm gonna dip. Oh, my cabbages went stale. Tomorrow we can get level 7 Longblade as well, which will be great. Give me a moment, sorry. I just have a really bad heartburn. Well, I mean, I've had it for like the last hour and a half or so, but no longer able to tank it. See, I hate that every single company is sort of cracked down on like that, like, family sharing thing now. It's so ridiculous. Dabiva, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself for following. No, I've not got everything leveled up. I'm still leveling some skills up. Rain. No. I haven't ever used a skateboard, Fabio. Frustratingly, that fire decided to start spreading just as I got here, rather than stopping. Now means that there's going to be a lot more zombies coming again. Yeah, bloody hell, that sounds like a very close one, Jesus. A technical loss would suck. Fire didn't really do many favours for me this side, did it? Because the idea was that it would work on this side. But it didn't really do that. There we go. Why is that what they hear now? Oh my god, it's like I can't set fire to zombies ever. It doesn't work the way I want it to. I light them on fire, and then it doesn't work in the sense that it doesn't burn in an area that's meaningful, and then suddenly, boom, zombies just start looking through walls and seeing me. Oh, there's a lot burning now, though, I guess. That's good. I can still smell their bodies. Okay. Okay, right, well, I've not beaten away Queasy yet, but it's fine. Now I've got more visibility at least. There's still how are there so many? I've killed thousands here. I might bring the generator around that way. Feel like I need the generator over there. I'm using a hatchet. One in-game week. I think by default it's like 2 weeks, Dusty. Sounds like the zombies. Oh no, they're not inside, they're just smacking on the fence. It's gonna be pretty hard to do with my depression. I don't know if I'll be able to get through the... No, I can. Cool. Okay. Perfect. And I'll sort the rest of that out later. I think I'll take a break for now so I can go get some food. And then stream in a little bit again. But once we can get that generator on, that'll be good. Oh man, Benlin, you and Sunita, welcome both of you. I'm glad you're both here, but we're wrapping up for now. I'll be doing some more later on. We've been doing more clearing. I've literally just set up a generator on the other side of the train yard. One moment. Yeah, so we've just set a generator up here on Hayesville Road. I'm hoping it'll, once I can turn it on, it'll draw everything here. I'm not surprised this area is really high pop, actually, just because of all the green buildings. And I think they're migrating from Hutchins Drive downwards. It's the only thing that makes sense to me, because there's just so many that keep rocking up outside here. And then they started smashing windows and lowering even more from, like, my side, so... Year 2, month 8, we got Nimble 6. And we're already 20% of the way to the next level after 3 months. So I've definitely improved at gaining Nimble skill. That's good. Maybe I'll go back to my base tomorrow, actually. We'll do that first. And then I'll wrap up after that. Because I need to water the crops again. Foster child, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The game is called Project Zomboid. Yeah, I need more meat for tomorrow, so I need to kill some more rabbits. Hello? Not used to them being on the road. Yeah, I like this one as well. It's one of my favourite tracks from A Hat in Time. Catch you in a bit, Sonny. Have a good one. No, fire kills don't count, otherwise I'd probably be at like 215k probably. I think I've killed 10k with fire. And I've done most of it in Ekron, I would say. So what's it, 6k XP now for the next level? Yeah, 6k XP for the next level of Longblade. Papi Rico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. No car because cars are 10 times as loud and we're on 16 times population. Which means that if I drive a car, I have to deal with like 10,000 zombies. And I don't want to deal with that. Nah, they're not fully grown yet. I could do with water in though, I bet. That's a very good game. I definitely recommend it. Oh, my potatoes are ready for harvesting. I mean, I've got plenty of potato seeds spare anyway, so... I'm just gonna straight up harvest some. Have a look at the XP. And nah, it's 19.5 no matter what we harvest. It doesn't matter how many we harvest. It's 19.5 XP per on the high end, and on the low end it's 9. So a ton of tattos though. We do love tattos. I still can't believe Milkiest isn't considered a fucking baby, even though Milkiest has just been born and is age baby at the moment. Oh, we've got tons of wet lava then. Got all of that to take upstairs and cut. Let's get all of this new lava put on the racks. We won't be able to do this when it comes to winter again, so we want a skill that we can focus on in winter, and that will probably be tailoring. With the temperature being what it is right now, it's still considered cold, but that's fine. I wonder if my sheepskin is finished as well, or if that needs a bit more time. I wish there was a faster way to set these up. I think that'd probably be my biggest ask for, like, just a little bit of a level working fix, so it's just a bit more efficient. I can get why they might not, though. The mod's called Twist on Fire Stats. And the sheepskin is almost done. The deer leather is done. That's also a mental comment. Somebody fucking commented over on YouTube, fucking Ed Gein. That is fucking mental. No, I don't have the amputation mod. Let's cut up all this leather. It'll take a while, but... If I wasn't so depressed, this would be quicker, but... I think some of it ended up going on the floor, yeah, but 224 leather strips is good. Times that by 10, that's 2,000 experience. So, that's pretty good. Because the bone chokers are probably... Oh, no, it's not. Because we need to make... Is it shin? No, which one is it that's one? Right, requires leather. No. Bone. Recipe name. Bone. Pectoral takes 2. Thigh takes 2. They all take 2. So actually the leather strips are not very efficient for that. So maybe chokers are more efficient because chokers are more XP per. Which would mean I need a shit ton of bone beads. Which means I'm going to be stuck here carving all of these into bone beads. But it'll be more experience. $88 rabbits. Holy. Well, we've made more babies. Clearly. Oh, right. There we go. That is going to be, I think, our last day today. So, well, if we ever wake up. I think tomorrow we'll butcher some animals. We're going to wait for the kale to be ready when we come back. I should stream again later. Android or iPhone. I prefer not iPhone, sorry. I prefer Android's user interface. But I don't really give a shit, if I'm honest. I just use Android because I'm more familiar with it. Right. Let me go find somebody to raid. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Someone's live who I've not seen live in a very long time, and I might not be their greatest fan, but I'll give them a raid because it's been a long time since I've seen them. So why not? Why not? Let's go raid Coaster. So yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. It's very awesome of you all. I will be live again later. I may do a little bit of Overwatch before I go live. I'm not too sure. We will see. Takeshi Style, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. And I do believe that you got a sub earlier, so I hope you've been enjoying the ad-free viewing. Till next time, take care. Bye-bye.
Yes. Oh, I'll definitely look into it. Have you played it? Holy shit. British Badger with a rate of 37 people. Hi. Sorry, my notifications are not working for some reason. Welcome, everybody. My name is Coaster. Playing some projects.